I do an intro. Hey guys, it's Stevens, and welcome to Batman Arkham Asylum permadeath. Um, I honestly don't know where this will lie when it comes to editing it down into videos, because I've done so many like runs and then resets. Past couple runs, I haven't done a complete run in a bit, so I don't know if this will even make it to YouTube or if it's like somewhere in the middle of like a video. Who knows? But we're just gonna jump right into it. I don't think I'm gonna explain the new strats. But basically, if I die before the first hour, reset, that sort of thing. I was looking for one of my beanies before stream, but I couldn't find it, so I was like, I have to go with the messy hair look. Because I don't have the actual, like, desire to comb my hair or make it look good.
Yes, sir.
Not,
He's,
like,
waiting for the,
intentionally.
race
It's just
vehicle.
like, whatever it happens to look like,
Sharpie
that's what it
loves
looks
his
like.
cameras. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good side? Ah, but
And that's kind of how I've
how
always
good
been.
aren't they?
I know there are some people, even guys my age, who will put like so much effort into making their hair look good, and I'm just like, oh, what's that? It's like half sticking up and looks terrible. It looks like I just rolled out of bed. Good. That's fine.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
Hacienda? I don't think that's how you say house or home in any language, but I could be wrong.
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity
Because
search.
Mikasa is my home,
Multiple prohibited
but not
items.
Hacienda. But I mean, maybe it's not Spanish. It sounds Spanish, but it doesn't sound like home, that's for sure.
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bat?
Maybe it is house,
Oh,
or
tell
maybe
me,
madhouse. Who knows?
Batarangs, bat claws,
I don't speak Spanish,
bat smacks.
Scan is redone, Joker.
if you didn't tell. Also, I'm looking great on drop frames. I don't know if it was a bandwidth issue. I did change my settings slightly, because I had changed them down before, and ever since then they were kind of all over the place when it comes to drop frames. This might just be a better setting. And the day it was all over the place was just a bad internet day. Because sometimes it's not as good internet connection. And also nobody else is home right now, so nobody else is using the internet. So no one could be possibly sucking up the bandwidth. Probably has something to do with it. We'll see how it goes from here. Also, it's only been 5 minutes since the stream. So who knows? It could go on the fritz in like 5 minutes. Who knows? If it looks good for the whole stream, I will test. I'll stick with these settings, and then when people are home again, and if it's worse then I'll know it's just the bandwidth and I'll stream at a different. I try to stream at a consistent time, but I might have to switch it if that's the case, because I don't want the quality suffering.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following procedure. Well, patient seems to be in satisfactory condition. Looks like he suffered minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be...
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours. Get him out of here. He's good. Get the door open.
That symbol looks weird in this game, I gotta say. I think my favorite bat suit is the 240% bat suit in Arkham Knight, but it is not worth it for how much work that puts in. That goes into getting it. Because you have to basically 100% the game plus DLC twice.
Must have been one of the guards then.
So it's 240.
Rocco
So
boy,
it's 100%.
is that you?
It's a little easier the second time because you don't have to do all of the Riddler stuff.
Get ready.
You just have to do the races
Keep
and
your weapons trained on it
puzzles
at
in
all
the
times.
orphanage and then beat them up.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
It's not filled.
A toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman. And rip you apart.
You gotta hit them so.
That reminds me, I really need to get me some new
Okay,
shoes.
move up.
Not like a new outfit, because it just does look like it's kind of covered in blood.
Hold tight. How come we let Batman pass?
Sweet! Great night for a party!
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats. I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
Also, like, Joker gets in because this dude
told you to stay quiet.
right here
Oh, Frankie,
is like a snitch or
you
something, or
really
inside
should
man.
learn to keep that fat
Wouldn't they
mouth
have
of
like
yours
background
shut.
checks for the
It'll get
security
you
guards?
into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds died.
Like, oh wait,
in
that
pregnant
you're
fear.
like a
All
known
their
criminal.
meaningless lives brought to a
Then
horrifying
maybe you shouldn't
conclusion.
guard
All
the
thanks to
supervillains.
you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with
Or
prisoners
the
from
patients.
suspected
I mean, like,
cases.
this is a prison. Arkham Asylum is a prison. There's no way they're actually an asylum and actually trying to, you know, help anybody. Because if they were not a prison, they wouldn't put a bunch of prisoners who are not insane in Arkham Asylum.
Don't you trust me?
Our guest has arrived.
Also, I think it's interesting in Young Justice, the Riddler isn't in Arkham Asylum because he argues that he's not mentally insane and gets transferred to like just a maximum security prison, which I think is interesting because like the Riddler is one of the least insane criminals in Batman. Like they're all kind of insane.
Long night, Jim.
Especially with the fact that the Riddler is just like, he believes he's so much smarter and is
Now let's
trying to
get
prove
this
that
party
by
started.
committing a whole bunch of crimes.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for disrupting your regular entertainment. I'm going to set it still. I schedule everyone in the room to watch cartoons. Well, you know how I do.
Yeah, I thought it would be too far away for Batman to gravitate towards. It's kind of inconsistent how he
Warming you up, Bats.
does it.
Fresh from
Milo.
Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 752 years. Ding, 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 ding. It's round two. Gotta run. I got places to go. People to slay.
Didn't get hit. But it is okay. So I mean, I always grab this just because it's one experience, and also you have to wait around for Joker to let you
I'll find
through.
a way out. Gordon, try and
So-
contact the warden. Let him know what's happened.
What the hell? Motion to my channel. Oh, hold on. Let me just do a quick little. What's this? Yeah. Nope. Goodbye. I like who's like buying followers, you know? Like that's just a one-way ticket to permanently banning your channel. Yeah.
If you think I'll let you run.
Always with the hero speed. Ooh, I'm getting bored of watching you. Why don't you just come fight? You know it's a trap.
Of course it is.
I kind of hate how useless the battering is compared to other tools in this
Everywhere
game.
a madman goes, death is sure to follow.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Really?
Warning. Security breach in level B.
I thought he was hitting the other one, so I was getting ready to counter.
Security breach in level B2. Warning. Security breach in level
Can you...
Warning. Security breach in level B1.
Think about what you're doing, Dad.
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple them. Zaz is down, but not for long.
Is that what you meant to do? Like, sometimes I throw a battering at him, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually matter which one you do, as long as you knock them down and knock them out before they get back up.
The room's locked down. I can't open the gate. Trapped in here.
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
And grab this.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never was very bright.
It's kind of rude, you know? Like, Harley Quinn is intelligent. She has an MD. Like, she's a doctor.
Hey, Batman found a way
I
out.
think it's interesting how she's typically
I'm patching you into the
portrayed as a bit of an idiot.
More Blackgate.
But, like, realistically, she is very smart.
Who's that behind them?
Sometimes they are portrayed as a more intelligent character.
How'd he break out?
I think in the Suicide Squad
Comms are up and down
movie,
like
she's a
crazy.
bit smarter.
It's not good.
She's more like
Trying.
plays into everyone thinking she's just insane, rather than just not being very smart. Maybe she doesn't have the best judgment,
Toxins detected.
considering she dates the Joker.
Area sealed.
I think she, at least in Birds of Prey, it's clear that she is
Listen, the room is full of
She's
poison
not
gas.
100%
Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help?
mentally sound. Because you can see how she views the world in that movie, and it's like clear that it's not quite realistic.
This isn't as simple as...
So it's a good movie, Birds of Prey.
Joker's
It's not about the Birds of Prey at all. It might as well be called Harley Quinn, but
Help me!
doesn't mean it's any
You're gonna be fine. Stay here.
not doesn't mean it's not very good. I mean, like if they could just renamed it, I think no one would have a problem with calling it Harley Quinn,
I'm going after the
because it's
animal.
primarily about her.
I'm gonna fall!
Is Harley Quinn even a bird of prey? Birds of prey? One of the members? I don't even think she's one of the members in the movie. Cause she's like, nah, I'd rather just like do my own thing, but like you're cool to do the birds of prey thing you're trying to do.
Attention. Air purity is now at normal.
Okay, so those guys are all dead, and Batman doesn't even comment on that.
Attention. Decontamination procedure is now permitted.
Did Joker's line get interrupted because I leveled up? That's interesting.
What are you waiting for?
Because usually he's asked, you want to know how I did it. was a bit of dialogue there, but then he didn't say anything. He just laughed. It's odd that they used this fight to teach you how to use the base maneuvers. Yeah. Bet he can't throw the Titan bug. Also, like, the Titan thugs are way easier in Arkham City thanks to the super stun. I don't know if hitting them more times actually does anything useful. I imagine it does. But I don't even know if this fight, the like damage you do even matters a whole lot. No, they are. Okay. Yeah, get back down. Let me just get back. Can I get into here? Because I imagine when they open the gates, they open this one at the same time.
Quick, get in here before more of them come.
I don't believe there's a interview tape in this thing. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I mean, I probably could have grabbed the
Security loop is locked.
trophy after talking to him. Because you do have a bit of time. And it also wouldn't slow me down at all. Can I skip this place? Because when you end that cutscene, you're just put back in that room, regardless of if you're in there or not when the cutscene starts.
He'll have left a trail.
Because that's where you are when the cutscene ends. So it's like, oh, it makes sense. We're gonna have you stay in there. Sometimes cutscene transitions don't make a whole lot of sense. Like when you are taking out Hartley when rescuing Commissioner Gordon before the Bane fight. You can use explosive gel on the you can use the explosive gel on the window above her, but the cutscene still shows Batman jumping down on her like he would if he's takedown.
Bowles dropped his flask. Sloppy. Let's see what the forensic scanner picks up. I can follow traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere.
Oracle.
I don't see this on.
Transport to upper floors is now permitted to staff with correct security clearance. Security level is now at Orange Alpha. Alpha.
The darn elevator. Stupid. Unreliable. Ow. What the hell happened?
Jones?
No way you're following us now.
No.
The trap down there for me and Mr. J are ready for you.
Hey, Babs! I know you can hear me.
So far we're doing great when it comes to dropping. We haven't dropped any in 20 minutes in, so it definitely seems like it's better. I don't know if that had something to do with just less people being home, so there's less usage of the internet.
Come on, everyone, cover the main entrance. How many are there, Bowles? Hang on, how the hell do you know what... Bowles! Frank, what are you doing? No, right now!
Either way, nice to see you.
Frank, what the hell?
I think it might be the quality settings I changed because typically it wasn't a problem before until I switched settings. I think there was an issue with that.
Don't worry, sweetie. You know I only have eyes for you.
Did you hear that, Bats? Sounds like Frankie's working out just fine. Another valuable employee of the organization.
Joker. He's here!
Pretty good fight. And we'll go with the instant takedown. I thought about going into health first, but I think the combat modifiers are better. It's interesting watching Gons play Arkham, because he doesn't like using the takedowns, because they can, if you do them wrong, you can interrupt your combo.
Oracle. The direct approach is suicide. I need to be smart and find a different way past them.
And then, like, for me, they're just like super helpful.
Yeah, he's a dead man walking.
No problem, boss. The boys are just finishing off. The Arkham.
Oh, look who it is! Are your pointy ears burning? I suppose I'd better warn my boys you're on the way. This would be a nice surprise. Ding, 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 dong. Arkham Asylum is now under new management. Here's a quick update on what's going on. Attention! We have an escaped patient. Dresses like a bat. Oh, what an idiot. Should be considered
Yeah, so there was a technique I used once where I climbed up here instead of doing a ledge takedown, which is, let me do a silent takedown. And then I went over here. And then, so I think that's actually just a better plan than what I was doing before. That was actually great timing. It was just before they cut off, so I was able to grab it. Okay. Terrible movement there. If I had moved correctly, I may have been able to get behind him, but of course I didn't. There. Okay. What are they I hate this staircase because they always act weirdly when they're on it. I'm gonna drop down on him. Or if that is, if they ever walk in this room. Oh no, that would have been a terrible idea being this guy. He would have seen me immediately. I thought they were further along. Man, if I break them in that room. Like, I could take down him, but they would see me immediately.
Man down! Man down!
Okay.
Is anyone gonna help me? Hello? I need help here! Get away from me! Get him!
I'm surprised I didn't drop down on him.
Oh, boo! You win again, Bats. Well, save it. I'll get you next time.
Again.
Joker.
I'm pretty sure that glass will be broken when I come back here later in the game. That's another cool thing I like about this game. When you blow open a wall or a ceiling like that, it stays destroyed.
Yes, it is I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and more importantly, your intellectual
I forgot that
superior.
you had to do
My
this riddle.
genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good. But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait. So you did it! Well done! I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
Over here!
Yeah, I might as well talk to him and then do the riddle.
It was a mess.
There's a riddle up in the up here. The reason I didn't get it before is you actually can't get scanning riddles until you do that one with him, where he's like on the one with Quincy Sharp's portrait, because for some reason it doesn't let you. It lets you scan the
Don't get too
Archimedes Arkham?
It only gets harder from
I think
here.
is what he's called. Those things you can scan, but not the actual riddles.
We apologize for this interruption to our regular broadcast. Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay Area with some breaking news.
This is Jack Ryder with breaking news in the...
The guy who says, I guess Jack Ryder, sounds like the guy who does the Lego commercials. You know, the one where he's like, a man has fallen in the River, Lego City. I don't know why. Sounds like him to me. It might just be two different people, but that's I guess it might just be like the news anchor voice. I mean, like there's a stereotypical news anchor voice, just like there's a trailer voice or a old-timey radio voice.
Harley tells me that the Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building. Now, we can't just have him up and leave us.
Oracle.
Okay. Every stop thinking about carrying out party orders. And now it's
These two on orders to stand here and point guns at the ambulance? I feel like punching that person is better than stealth attacking them because it's just quicker. You can't knock out Smash in this game, which is really annoying. Why does he say boys and girls when pretty much all of the thugs are dudes? Pretty sexist that Joker doesn't hire women except for Harley. You ask me. Like, I know he's a criminal. Sex. That's what I draw the line. Oh yeah, I just need the explosive gel. I was like, yeah, now I blow open the roof on this building. Even though I don't have anything to do so.
Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle. I need to search the area around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon.
So let me, I'll get the stealth thing done, because, like, the
Wild country. Gordon tobacco.
combo
Left me a trail to follow.
ability isn't necessary. It's just helpful. I feel like if you break open this building, this roof, you should just automatically open the door. It's kind of inconvenient for it to be there. Can I blow the roof on this? I cannot. Right.
No tobacco here. Gordon was taken in a different direction. I need to go search for it.
That was one of the easy ones.
And now I get up here. Okay. I'm pretty sure like all of them are one of the easy ones because they're all pretty easy to find.
You are performing just below my predicted expectations. At this rate, you'll never beat me.
I can't see any tobacco clumps. I'm going to have to retrace my steps and pick the trail back up.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a great time. You got
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
Okay. Yeah.
A challenge completed.
Wholly understandable. But you did, in fact, make the challenges right away, so you really can't talk. So yes, I would have solved all my own problems. But like, why am I gotta do it, huh? Also, like, how did solving the riddler's riddles prove that I'm smarter to him? You know what I mean? Like, if I know the same information he knows, that would at the very least mean I'm as smart as him.
Anyone seen the big bad bat? I warn you, he may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
this one. I don't normally grab this one because it's like way up here, kind of hard to get.
So what was it that gave it away? The big green glowing question mark?
Look, if you wanted it to be hard to find, maybe don't make some big glowing green question marks. That's not on me that you made them obvious.
Aging Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr.
Like, I don't understand his insults. It's like, yes, it was so easy to find the thing that I made specifically easy to find. How stupid can you be? Like, really, how stupid can you be, ruler? That's what I want to know. Can I go in here? Or is it locked? I bet it's locked. Oh no, it's not. You just like waltz right in. I don't think you can get into the Batcave, can you? Like, it's not gonna let me this early. And gotta build this up.
Can you hear that, detective?
I think this is just how you get into it.
Your success.
Right, like if you go here,
You can't?
they're just gonna
Because
stand
an
at the
idiot
edge.
would have found that trophy.
Punishment for not following this rule is death. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Mark Hamill does so many different voices. I mean, it's basically the same voice, but they voice so many different characters. Pretty interesting. Like, all the characters are all very different. Like, I mean, Firelord is pretty similar to the Joker, right? Crazy villain who wants either world domination or world destruction. Or basically just wants chaos, you know? But like, they also voice Master Equus.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting some troubling report of a
Kingdom
bat
Hearts.
infestation in Joker Asylum. Let me remind everyone that it is their civic duty to exterminate this vermin. We can't have it. We'll be back to the mainland.
Is counting how to affect this work. I think that the Zaz riddle, it's like in a corner somewhere. It's hard to find.
It's the bat!
Search every nook and cranny. I want everyone. Hey, I don't want anyone missing the party.
What did I throw? The throw ability is so useless that it's only in this game. You know? Like, they figured out by the time they get to Arkham City, it's like, yeah, no one really likes throw. So let's replace it with, let's see, what can we do? Anything else. It's better. I like the disarm and destroy ability way better. Yeah, grab this.
So the great detective has solved a mere 10% of my challenges. Are you ready to give up yet?
I mean, like, I haven't even explored the entire island, and I've completed 10% of your challenges. Your challenges aren't that hard.
Spoil the surprise and my experiment.
Like, I've been here for like less than an hour, and he's like, Bet you're struggling, aren't you? I'm like, not really, no. He's like, yeah, I knew you'd be struggling.
I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building. I mean it. Search every room, every office, and every trash can. If another doctor tries to run and get out of the building, then you won't. I'll just flood the room with happy gas. Leave you to die. Hell, I may do that anyway. Sounds fun.
It's also interesting to me, like, a lot of the characters that Mark Hamill plays is like nowhere near, like, Luke Skywalker is a very different character than any of the other characters they play.
Easy.
And most people, when they think of Mark Hamill, they think of Luke Skywalker, but he's in like a lot of stuff. One of the few Star Wars actors that when I think of them, I think of a few different things that they're in. Most of the Star Wars actors, I think of, you know, Star Wars. Except Harrison Ford.
Why does he need the doctors?
I know a lot of people think of Han Solo, but I tend to think of Indiana Jones. Apparently, Ian McGregor turned down one of his roles because he didn't want to be known for playing that role. Like, it was like a popular movie role. This was before Star Wars came out. And then when Star Wars came out, they're just known for playing Obi-Wan.
Joker said I could pick any one of you when he's done. Hey, get off me! Oh!
There you go.
What are you doing? Ah! Help me! Cut me down! I'm back when the baddie's dead.
That was a really good room clear. Never cleared it that well.
Is there a doctor in the house? No? I seem to have a pile of wounded henchmen that need medical attention.
You're safe now.
I don't know what happened.
There.
I'm here, Mike. Hold still. I'll get you free.
I'll get you out of there. You're gonna be okay.
Scan that.
That one could have been solved by a monkey. But good job, nevertheless.
Maybe Detective Chimp. Don't be hating on Detective Chimp now, Lenore. Very intelligent character. For sure. I actually don't know how intelligent Detective Chimp is. I imagine they are pretty intelligent, though. That kind of mess with your brain with how fast the people swapped. It was wild. Yeah, if you hit circle while they're talking, it skips their line, so it can be a little jarring when you're not expecting it. Because there's no, like, other than it skipping the dialogue, there's no way of telling that that's what happened. It doesn't make a sound or anything. Are you playing Halo while watching? Nice. Can I open this, please? I'm pressing X. That's interesting. There isn't true skip buttons. Yeah, there's like it skips the dialogue, but it doesn't like show it. It doesn't even like tell you that you can do it. There's skipping scenes, which is circle as well. And that one, it tells you you can do it. I have not gotten that interview tape in a long time. X-ray room.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Not gonna remain calm. I'm gonna panic. Just to annoy that random voice that I heard.
Since joining our team 2 years ago, Arkham is now...
Yeah, she can operate...
That guy is not gonna walk for the rest of the game. Like his leg is completely destroyed.
I have done exactly as you've asked.
You think I care? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a million.
What's going?
Don't worry, Doctor. I rescued you first, and now I'll search the other rooms. You wait here. It's dangerous out there. There are still more medical staff that need my help.
Slowly to their accommodation.
Our findings led to debates about whether psychosis is in itself neurotoxic, and whether potentially damaging changes in the brain are related to the length of psychotic episodes. Project Titan allows us to strengthen the individual's ability to cope with such changes. Early results were promising, but it was only after the arrival of Patient X that our expectations were raised.
What is Patient X? Oh, Patient X must be Bane, because the Titan formula was meant to cure their
Son of a bitch's cat. He's here!
illnesses. Also, again, is Bane really insane? I guess his mind is warped due to the Titan, or the Venom.
Cash, what happened?
There was an alarm in medical. I heard someone shouting and found the doc lying on the floor. When I went to help him, the room was flooded.
Like, clearly some of the villains in Batman are insane, like the Joker, Scarecrow, Harley Quinn. But like some of them, it's just like Catwoman. She's just a thief. I don't feel like she's insane in any way. I feel like she's just a thief. And they're like, Arkham Asylum you go.
You can't let that man die. Have to clear the room and Gotham as quickly as possible.
Board showing power to fan 1.
But like I said, I don't know if I actually said it, but I'm no expert when it comes to psychiatric evaluations.
He's doing it, Doc. We'll be out of here soon. Stay cool. All three fans agree. We got full power.
Dang it. I was trying to scan the riddle before it played discussing. I jumped too early to do it. But that just gives me more time, I guess. Don't actually have to talk to Aaron Cash here. You just have to save him. See, combo battering, I feel like isn't super necessary at this moment. I'm gonna put one into health.
There is still medical staff needing my help.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly their accommodations.
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep it a secret any longer. I thought
You know what the best jump scare in this game is actually when the inmate pops out of the gift box. Because like you're so used to being like, oh, they're just like Joker teeth, and then all of a sudden there's a guy in one of them.
Batman!
Like all the jump scares in this game, it only truly works in the first place, you know.
What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Now! Ow!
Do it again!
Very well.
Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
I'm sorry.
Do not intend to try and stun the doctor.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. Remember, a happy patient is a quiet patient. Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
Yeah, for this one, this is why I kept messing up because I was too impatient.
Don't look like no hospital I ever been in.
So he's gonna turn around and then turn around again, I'm pretty sure, right? No. They just do this. Okay. There's one of them. Oh, this is a riddle accident for her.
I hate hospitals. It always gives me the creeps.
I doubt they will ever they walk underneath there. I feel like that exploded breakable wall or roof or floor, whatever you want to call it, is meant to be for them to walk over it instead of underneath it. Just be patient. Let them get nowhere near each other and then take them out. It's lagging a slight bit. I don't love. You move? Thank you.
What kind of hospital is this? Looks more like a torture room.
Also, he doesn't see that guy who's clearly on the ground over there. He's not very good eyesight, does he? Okay, so he's coming up the stairs, so I want to wait for him to get up if I attack. Can this go on top? I don't think drop attacks exist in this game. It's only glide attacks. Like, you can drop onto them, but it's more difficult. It's not just like hitting square anymore.
Joker's planned it all.
It didn't go the way I wanted him to go. I might as well grab that other riddle, since I now know where it is. looks like you have to stand on this table or something. Maybe not. Oh, okay. No, you actually have to stand up here. Not on the gargoyles, but down here. Then it's like there. Obscured. Alright, blow this up. I didn't know this had to be blown up, but it makes sense that it would.
Easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Is there a floor trophy? No.
Too easy. Oh, think about it. I got you trapped in a little metal box, hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop
Hey,
you like a sack of puppies?
my shirt actually
Say
reads
goodnight, Bats.
normally because the mirror's not inverted. Or the mirror, the camera's not inverted, so you can actually read what my shirt says. But you can only see one word because of my hoodie, but usually I have an inverted camera when it's on the other side because I guess that side.
There is no crane. Only scarecrow.
Only scarecrow.
Your appointment. I'm sure you'll be buzzed through when he's ready. Tell me, Bats, what are you really scared of? Hey.
Please help me, Batman! No!
Rip. Now you want it work.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Like the fact that you still, like when you get out of the scarecrow world, you're still in the morgue, makes it seem that the scarecrow world isn't real, and if you die in it, it's not an actual death. But who knows? I feel like counting it makes more sense because it's more in tune with the typical gameplay than, say, the stealth sections in Spider-Man.
Father.
The now non-powered sections. Because it's like, that's not the typical gameplay. It kind of sucks. No one really likes it. No one really considers it part of the game. And also, sometimes failing in those sections actually help you. But in Scarecrow's world, it's more similar to normal stealth sections. Scary. So I'm gonna continue to count them as deaths, even though I hate the Scarecrow world because it's stupid and has killed me a couple times. I've gone through all three of them without dying before, so like it's definitely possible. It's just like I think I gotta be patient. A lot of the deaths that I have in this game come from not being patient enough. I think if you hang here, he doesn't see you. If he does, I'm not counting because I played how I thought the game worked.
Are you scared, little rat? Do not run. What are you trying to do?
So we'll go there, that way, and then this. And then, like, he doesn't actually ever turn away from there. And so I think actually now he starts to turn away, but it doesn't matter because you can just do this immediately. The first Scarecrow section passed without too many tragedies.
Can you hear me? Bruce, what?
It's not a shark. Man. Shark man? King Shark? King Shark. That's not King Shark, is it? I don't know why I looked over and then said it as if someone told me King Shark. Sometimes I just need to talk it through in my brain out loud. To understand something. Or to get the word I'm looking for.
Just roll with it, Bats. It gets easier once you get in. It really does.
Alright, who wants to hit first? That guy? Alright.
You okay, buddy?
Listen, no more tricks. Just one last puzzle and you can have more. More. Can't wait. Your precious police commissioner is just through the glass. Take a look. Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man if any of my guys even think you're in the room. They're patrolling down there. I've told them all you're on the way. Maybe you don't care about the old man after all. Which may be a good thing, because if any of my boys see you...
Joker's not messing. He wants the old man kept safe from Batman. Anyone gets near him, and it won't be me carrying the can. No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman will be a dead man, and I'll be famous. Whatever. Get over there and keep looking. Now go!
Batman will be a dead man and I'll be famous. Wow.
Listen up, boys.
Hey, at least you're confident.
For one of you to spot the Bat Freak. When you do, Harley offs the old man. I've got a shiny prize for the one who sees him first.
Okay, so this thing I can just knock this guy out.
Mr. J won't let anything happen to me, boys. He loves me too much to see me hurt. You guys maybe not so much.
There you go. So now that that's all done taken care of, Harley doesn't ever like realize that they're all knocked out, and you can't go in there. So the interview tape you just can't get, the one that's in there.
Keep your traps.
I mean, you can get it, but you have to come back here later, which is just
Trying to prove something.
annoying. Okay, so I can't punch Bane unless it's to destroy his tubes. Because he recovers right away after hitting the wall, unlike normal brutes, which you can punch. Bane just hits, which I like that they don't make him the exact same way as normal brutes, because then he would just be a stronger brute that can heal. we're down. Oh, he hit no one. I hit him with the battering. I don't know where it went. I hit the, like, he threw the battering, so I don't know what happened. I pressed one. Why you gotta do this, Bane? Huh? Knocked out. It's just Bane left. Here they go. That was a close one.
loose while Bane was throwing you around.
We need to get you off the island.
Oracle.
I love how, so if you don't follow Reddit, right, Batman, the Arkham, I think it's just Batman Arkham subreddit, doesn't really have any content, like new content, because they're not making more Arkham games other than, like, I guess the Suicide Squad could be considered an Arkham game because it's in the same universe. And so they're just, like, shitposting on other subreddits about, like, there's just invasion memes, right? So, like, you'll see people being like, oh, why is this character do this? Are they stupid? And it's, like, usually something that's pretty obvious in the plot of the movie, or the show, or game, or whatever. It's just interesting to see to me, because it's, like, I think it originates from, like, some idiot was like, well, why doesn't Batman just kill Joker? Is he stupid? And it's like, they explain why he doesn't kill Joker is because he doesn't like to kill people. And in Arkham, he's pretty good at following that rule, for the most part. It's like, oh, what do you... It's just an interesting thing, is they just have no content, or they just have to shitpost in other communities. And I like also the members of the Batman Arkham subreddit are called inmates.
What's the deal with Dead Man's Point? It's been a favorite suicide location on Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
It's the bat!
It's the bat. Okay, yeah, sure, just like don't do the attack I want. I don't know why I thought I had to grapple up to something. Pressing circle. Hate skipping scenes in this game.
Identity confirmed. Disabling countermeasures. Security deactivated.
But hey, now I have the bat paw.
On.
But also, like, shouldn't he have, like, the bat claw is just the grappling hook, but they can use it on people. So when, like, he used the grappling hook on,
She was
like,
heading to the mansion.
he would already have it
I'm going up top.
when you start the game, because he already has the grappling hook when you start the game. Am I not, am I not understanding how grappling hooks work? Either way, we continue the story.
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find him than you figured it.
There's something wrong with this thing? Hey, can you hear me? You need to come up here and get your ears cleaned out. Got a new way. It's a killer.
Why are we the one?
movie was a test. Well done. You passed the elementary grade.
Alright.
Hey, this is weird.
It'd be nice if, like, Riddler had funny insults. Most of his insults kind of suck. They're just like, huh, you're so dumb, like, someone who's smart could beat you.
And the second.
Original.
A message from Joker. Well,
They just said it like 20 times.
long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment. Says it's too dangerous. He's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby, and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface.
I love how they read the line in a picture of some kind of donkey as if the donkey is important.
To the hood of that ludicrously ostentatious vehicle of yours.
But like it's not. I'm fairly certain. I think it's just meant to be like an ass. There's a rock on the other side of the door. I didn't know it could blow into there. I already cleared up this area.
Ding dong! Joker again? Don't worry about the bats. I put a few surprises along the way if you decided to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. Still, I want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
Very good. Super surprised. Not who I wanted to take out. Fine. I'm gonna save the upgrade for the sonic battering. Bats aren't rodents, but cool. I saw meme. They're like, this kid told me that bats were mammals. I'm just like, mammals don't fly, they're birds. And it's just like, wow, you're wrong on 2 accounts. Yeah, I'm actually gonna hide here. Because I think he can see you if you try to get close to him from here. Also, like, the detective vision sucks with trying to find the sights of the snipers. Yeah, that guy is not very smart.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
I'm gonna grab the riddles that are in this place. There's always Wayne Tower.
Another one of the easy ones. Don't feel too proud, Batman.
And of course, this one.
Hello again, boys. Please remember to take good care of all our hostages. No good one dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go amiss.
They brought the animal before me, shameless and barking like a mad dog. For what felt like days, I endured his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloguing his depraved crimes. What should have been revenge turned to pity.
Ding dong. Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been fired due to budget cuts.
You are earning my respect, Dark Knight Detective. I'll let you help me find my socks if you keep this up.
Also, like, how are you losing so many socks, man? Like, I know it's a joke, but come on, like, get more
Any
socks.
available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
What do you call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddles? A Batman?
And hey, a quarter of riddle solved is pretty good. Especially since, like, I can't even solve all of them immediately. And also, like, again, I haven't explored the whole island, for sure. Is, Wayne Manor a riddle in this game, or is that a city? I think it's this game, but I don't know exactly where it is.
Finally out of here.
Hey, I've got a cousin in Metropolis. Getting this for his security.
Huh?
And if you have the remote control battering, you can break the clock tower and skip part of the game. It's true. So speedrun. It's hard to do from what I've seen, but it's possible. So it's interesting.
Answer me! I said I don't know. She could be anywhere. You're not getting out of here.
Yes, I can do this, but I don't have, barely don't have enough experience for enough.
Cash is in the next.
But at least now I have the sonic battering, so you can lure people. The sonic shock battering is just the best.
More than that. Why you? What are you doing? Anyone got a way out of this? We've got to find him, or we're next, you hear me? We'll come back when the bat is dead. Hold up, I'm coming with you. Someone should burn all these books.
You guys may want to have a look on the walkways.
Burning books.
Someone's left you a gift.
Not great.
You heard the boss.
So like some of them just decided to do nothing apparently. Either they hit the boss. Why is that guy running all the way over here as if he's gonna help? You know?
Leave him here. Spread out and fight that bat. Wait up. I'll watch your back.
He's taken one of you out. And not in a nice first date kind of way.
You heard Joker. Hey, get off me! Ah!
That was close. If he had seen me, it would have been too late.
Get us free!
I probably would have died. But he hadn't seen me, so I was able to knock him over.
Thanks. Thanks for the help back there.
the upgrades when it comes to knocking people out. Next, I would want to go for health upgrades, then combo battering, then triple or double than triple battering. Those are the order of things. But health first. I think health is more important than battering upgrades, other than the sonic battering.
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hour ago.
Hours ago, I just got to this room for the first time today. Like, I haven't even been on Arkham Asylum for more than an hour and a half.
Hello.
It's only been like hours, plural, is impossible for me to find hours ago. So maybe he should shut up, Riddler.
Going after the noose yourself, eh, Bats? Good luck. I've got a crew working on the doctor as I speak. They'll squeeze the formula out of her soon enough. Not to mention obvious grounds for ripping this place apart. One way or another, the formula will be mine. Why? Go on, roll over and die for once. Be your best friend.
Alright. Go grab this. Go here. Like the trophies add up, or the experience you get from grabbing all the Riddler trophies and riddles. It adds up, and eventually it's helpful.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Is there actually a trophy in here? I feel like I always look. And eventually I'm gonna learn there's no trophy in here. But like, why would they not put a trophy? They put trophies in like almost every other event. And it's just like, yeah, no, there's just no trophies in that one for some reason.
Another one? Can it be? No, there's no way. You can't find them all. It's impossible.
It's impossible. I think you're being a little bit over dramatic.
Oracle, I'm on.
Joker was right.
Over there! Let's finish then!
There you go. I saved that guy. He was stuck on those boxes.
I don't know. There's an army of us. Who did this?
It's the Bat! He's here! It must be him!
Maybe it was Saz.
It's the Bat!
there's a burning thing. Umbrella, obviously.
So where they taking us? No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plan.
She looks scared. He's here!
Get the riddle here.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
Right. I'm cheating with something known as prior experience. It's all the rage these days. Hold on, let me actually check something. Yeah, the person I was like on is actually no longer alive, so let me switch my lyrics. Go with Floopy.
It's the bat! Welcome to the Arkham Library. This is so important. A dramatic event here, a murder there. It's enough to drive anyone crazy!
That poor nice guy.
Now, stroll downstairs and save the helpless. Reading the last page first? Shame on you! Well, here's the punchline. 2 minutes, and the giggle gas goes boom! Permanently cheering up those miserable doctors. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Yeah. It's like, what is this thing?
Thank you, Batman. I heard... So, Dr. Young was trying to hide her research notes on the formula when she was caught. Where did you hide them?
What's that you got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now?
Alright. This part, a bit trickier, I think. It's like, this is trickier than the first Scarecrow section.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Go easy on him.
The third one, I think, is one of the easier ones, because it's like, there's less you have to hide from Scarecrow and more of just being a fight. If I remember correctly, there's one part that's tricky, I think.
Taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
This part, that I get the very end, you have to play very well because there's not a whole lot of time. Because you have to jump up somewhere and then run to the other side before he sees you.
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money will fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
I'm sorry about that. I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay? I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this.
Why did you do it, officer? Why?
I don't know. It's this city. There's something wrong with it. And listen, son, call me Jake.
I think when he looks to his right, I think that's when I have to go. Obviously, when he looks that way again. Okay. This part's a little bit simple. The final part of this section is the trickiest part because he doesn't give you a whole lot of time. Like I said. No, no, no. Don't do this to me. Jeez.
Your mind will shatter like glass.
How much time is it going to do? Him looking that way. So he looks this way. I got like 1, 2, 3, about 3 seconds. When he looks that way, he just kind of glances over. He doesn't actually look directly where you would be standing, but he would still see you. So once it passes, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it's definitely a better idea to jump when he's looking in the other direction. So like as soon as it passes. Oh no! Fuck you! He was in the darkness. He had passed. That's not count. Normally I'm gonna count them. That one does not count. Because I did not get spotted there, and it's bullshit that it did. Like, it must have been a pixel of light in where I jumped to for that to have counted. So this is not counting as a death. It's my challenge, my rules. That one's stupid. Actually, I don't even need to climb up, do I? I could just jump across. Okay, apparently I do need to climb up. Because, like, I was not spotted by him there. I feel like that just does not count. It shouldn't count. Because, like, there's barely any space for him to be able to see you there. And, like, it was... I was not there for very long. Okay. Now I can see what you're trying to do. I think I've made that mistake too. Well, not even made that mistake, it's done that to me, but I walked a little too quickly. And it's like, well, because you were too quick, you actually lost. Even though because you did it frame imperfect, I guess? Like, if it was off a little bit, like, not even a second later when I jumped, I would have gotten spotted. What are you doing? Fine. Okay. So this is actually the tough part that I was talking about. It's because you have to get past his gaze here. Yeah, that's fine. That just sets you back.
Everything you see is under my control.
Oh my gosh, how do I keep jumping into that? That thing sucks. Not considered a death. It's like when I fell in that gas earlier, it's not... It didn't kill me, it just... It had to move backwards a bit. So I don't know if you can hide up there. I think you can, but I'm not entirely sure. Because like, it looks like a place where you could hide behind. Let me see. Okay, cool.
I see you, Batman.
So I see the Scarecrow isn't even here. So like, I don't know how I ended up in this area. But like, still. The Scarecrow sections are a little tricky to consider if they're real or not, and if the deaths in them should count or not. I can see the argument for why they do count or why they don't count. but part of it's just like the instant kill nature of his gaze. I think is stupid. Instant kills I always hate in any game. I think they're lazy.
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, listening to Zaz make the good doctor scream while you play around in Scarecrow's world. How was it this time? Learn anything about yourself? Oh, tell me.
He's here!
Why is this dude in the bathroom?
Actually, that reminds me. I could have sworn I heard Zaz cutting her ears off. Certainly sounded like it.
Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody!
I like Zaz a little bit better in
Come any closer,
City.
I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there. Won't be long and you'll hear her final.
You monster! You evil, evil!
Oracle.
Alright, I want to actually show off the secret room. It's hard to enter. It's right here though. I think you want to put your things like here and like a little bit to the right and then like a little bit to the right. Okay, that didn't go right at all, but let's see if that works. No. It's hard to get right because it has to be kind of specific. I even think you don't need all three to open it, but it's just like because of how specific it is, you want it all three. Okay, maybe it's actually further to the right. It's to the left of me. Let's see. It's on this wall, I know that much. It's like on the edge of one of these cracks you have to put it. Here's further on this one. It's like it's a secret room. It's hard to access. I've accessed it once before. It's here. I'm pretty sure it's this line here. It's somewhere along here. I don't know how, like, the slightest movement with the controller makes him put it that far away, but... that might be it. Like, when he does it, it's like he does it at a weird angle. I think it might be that one's enemy. No? I'm gonna try it one more time. Put it there, and then on either side. Let's see if that does it. Okay. Basically, if you put it at the right place, the wall blows up, and then there's like blueprints for Arkham City.
I thought you'd never find it.
If you do it correctly, but I clearly couldn't. I've done, like I said, I've only done it once, and I've tried multiple times. It's a tricky spot to do it in. It's like, when people describe it, it sounds like one of those, like, video game myths you hear. It's like, oh yeah, if you, like, do it at just the right place, at just the right time, with just the right amount of luck, you can get it. And it's like, it just doesn't exist. But I swear, it's safe. Is this a thing?
That right? Yeah, you know where to find me. Later. Idiot.
Painted one of you out. And not in a nice first date kind of way.
I feel like you probably can just leave without bothering with those guys. They're like experience. I forgot this is just like the alternate way in. Let me make sure. It doesn't too matter, but I'm just curious. Yeah, so no, it's just the angled one. So I actually don't know where in this area that one is.
You're doing great, Sharpie. Ready for more?
We locked them all. The feds not getting
sends his girlfriend down and tells us to guard the tunnel, we guard the tunnel. Don't... He's here!
Why did they give me the character trophy for Scarface from that trophy and not, you know, Scarface's riddle? Doesn't make sense. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
This is the warden. It is vital that everyone upload their sign-offs immediately. I recommend uploading them into... I can't read this. Uploading them into your head.
I could have just not done that. I could have silent takedown him, but they were too close to become food. That was just a dude. Okay. Hate this one.
Think so. Probably shot.
That'll do it. You hungry?
No.
What is the point of this?
It's the back!
behind me? It's right here.
You are beginning to impress me, Batman. You may still reach a level just below my genius one day.
Stop!
Please, someone, help me! He's taken control.
There's always a way out. Always.
Ew.
You stay here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands now, can we?
Your stature has everything to do with it. And not just the fact that they're murderers.
Surprise! Why don't you just go get a gun and shoot the stupid thing?
That is a good point, Harley.
Ow, that looks like it hurt. That's not fair, Batbrain.
I guess
Big
that.
boys, keep away from the fist. Hey, Z-Man, go easy on my boy. He's still moving. Hit him again. Ooh, you okay down there? That's not fair, Batbrain!
Why would they keep the gun in the prison, or not the prison, the asylum? Like, guns in prisons in, like, the Batman games, that don't make a whole lot of sense. Because, like, if the prisoners got out, and got them, like, in Spider-Man. But, like, in this is an insane asylum. There should not be guns just lying around in an insane asylum. Just my personal opinion. I think it's probably not smart. Because people in the asylum could be a danger to themselves as well as others. So, something to think about when you're building your next asylum. Maybe don't put guns in them. Just an idea.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark Knight himself. How's it hanging, Babs? Got a little problemo for you. See those two guards over there? I know, shocking. How you gonna save them? No fair, that's cheating, Babs.
Is it the...
Time to turn up the pressure. One down, one to go. Where can I get me one of those?
Hold on.
Take it out, Babs. Power ball's low on Louis Green. Question is, can you get him down before sunset? Time for me to go, Babs. I'll miss you. Not. Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
We're trapped. She's locked us in with a bomb. Quick, get out! Move it! Get out of here! Now! Oh,
You accepting the graduation? Come on, Brian Kite.
No idea. He saved our lives. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, you need to come back here later to solve all those riddles. Because you need the triple bat claw, as well as I think the line launcher. No, this is just here. There's gotta be a reason for it.
So, you found it at last. What have you been doing with your time?
Yeah, stopping people from being murdered, mainly. It's a few things I've been doing with my time. Thank you very much, Riddler.
Come on, keep
also just a guy over here. I don't know why they're just chilling over here. But you have no reason to come over here. At all. There's like no riddle, no collectible, nothing over here. Also, like, why is there a TV there? That just baffles me, that part of the prison. There's always this. This is just a trophy you can get. Oh, it's actually not the middle one. It might be the left one or the right one. Well, it's definitely one of the ones. Which one is it? Is it the left one? Yeah. That's the final health upgrade. The next I can probably put it into the combo battering and then the double triple battering.
Here he comes! Let's turn up the heat. Anyone for fried bat wings?
Definitely do that. You are, in fact, a cheated, my good friend.
He's done it again!
Oracle, I'm done.
What? You found that one too?
Pretty obvious. I feel like the Riddler is just like... I get it's because you find a certain point and you get angry and angrier. But it's like... The very obvious riddles he starts getting mad at. And being like, no, you cheated. It's like that... It's an obvious riddle, dude. Like, clearly didn't need to cheat for that one. Even you should realize right away that it's not that big of a deal. I think it's 5 I want to open. explosives.
Ollie was just a warm-up, that's. And to be fair to the little scamp, she did an okay job. Let's call it a B+. But between you and me, I'm aiming for the A grade. Just got to mix a couple more of these chemicals, and I'll be creating my own personal army.
Or did I go the wrong way? Yeah, it's like in the corner. Something like that. Right. Big guy. It's actually not this one. This one over here.
We're back at the Gotham Bay with our reporter, Jack Ryder. Jack, we're seeing that all access to the island has been restricted. Police and state troopers are manning checkpoints. From the mainland, nothing else. On the island appears to be confirmed. Eyewitness reports state that he was returning the Joker to Arkham after the incident at the mayor's office. There are unconfirmed Good evening, residents of Joker Asylum. Some of our crazy guests have crashed the party early. And when I say crazy, I mean real
Can't get
psycho.
going. You need to extend it for some of the riddles.
Anyone sees a dribbling fool barking at the moon, or maybe just purring like a kitten, do your civic duty. Walk up to them, put your arm around them, show them that you care before you wring their necks. And then get your lead out of them. Don't have to be disturbed. Understand?
Attack me. feel like without any unforeseen not consequences, delays, setbacks, I feel like we might even be able to finish the game today. Who knows how many deaths? It's fun. It's 2 deaths, right? But only time will tell if I die anymore. I'm still not gonna count that one death, that Scarecrow section, because I shouldn't have died. I had been debating whether or not to count Scarecrow sections at all, but that one in particular was really stupid. Yeah, combo battering just lets me use batterings in combat, as the name might suggest.
With the Titan formula. Don't be afraid. I know you've heard stories of mutations and monstrous side effects, but don't worry. Those really don't happen too often.
I remember which one this was. The riddle, I mean. That doesn't seem matter. I think I'm good with most riddles. I think with experience-wise, I don't need anything else other than some things are gonna be helpful, like the battery upgrades. I'm still gonna, like, I think at this point I'm not gonna go out of my way for any little things. If I see them, or if they're easy to get, like the
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding
this one
the
here.
production plant.
Gotta be.
What the hell was that thing? No idea. Joker's cooking something.
Really, it should be obvious to this guy right here.
Man down, over here!
Yeah, if I had triple battering here, I could hit all three of them, knock them down, and then take them all out.
Anyone got a plan?
But
We gotta find him or we're next. You hear me? Leave him here. Spread out and find him back. Wait up. I'll watch your back.
Three against one. Feeling lucky?
Ah! What are we gonna do? Shut up and keep looking. We'll come back when the bat is dead. Hey, get off me! Get away from me!
okay, so I think it's actually in here I want to go. This is the way to the power room. I mean, too small.
Stop, please! I'm not important. I can't help. He's here! Sure doesn't last 1 minute against Batman! Finish him off, Batman! Thanks.
Looks like Joker has booby-trapped this control box. This is going to be tougher than before, but it's a risk I'll need to take.
So this area is called Statue Corridor.
Always one step ahead.
It's like, oh, what do we name this corridor that has a singular statue in it? Statue Corridor? Sounds good to me.
Being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocent citizens. It's going to be glorious. Oh, I can't wait.
You need to... I need to find a way through this mess.
I could do that whole this whole room and grab Riddler stuff, but it's just like not necessary. Since it's just way easier to not do that sort of thing.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
I've incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
So you figured out my puzzle, eh? That's thank you. Do you remember about my alarm? He's here, you idiot. Stop him from getting to me.
Batman? It's Batman!
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guard.
I don't love
I should
that.
dig up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
Not super terrible. bother with him like that. Just gonna fight him normally. Just like chuck him really badly at them.
Oracle, I just...
I think the extra power is gonna be good. Because that keeps them down longer.
Something to get over this ravine.
It was like, you cannot be that close. The line launcher is shit for stealth sections. I know the game loves to make you use it for the challenges, but like, it really isn't that helpful, and it's like, you just get shot at.
Now I can go find Ivy.
Oh, you know what? While I'm here, it's pretty easy to get. Where is it? There we are.
What do you call the detective who is only halfway to the end? Loser?
Not very kind of you.
Them easy to find. I guess not.
Yeah, pretty easy to find. Like, that's something you say when I haven't been finding them, not right after I found one. There's no reason to fight any of them if you can just do this. Oh, he fell immediately.
I'm impressed. That was one of the more taxing ones.
It really wasn't. wasn't.
There's no shame in cheating. If you admit you cannot solve my challenges.
Apparently not even trying to solve the challenge. But since you taunted me. We have these ones. That's where you go in to go forward to get back. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! Screw you, bat! We got on the phone! What's he doing? He found a way! Get on there! You want some of this?
Joker said we'd be more powerful than the Bat.
We didn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
When I get it, I'm gonna rip his head off and stick it outside City Hall.
Flying road we know is. It looks like you left you a gift out there.
You heard Joker!
Come on! He's just a loon like the rest of us.
What are you doing? Ah! What's doing this? What are you doing? Ah!
I'm surprised that worked.
I can't believe that poor little Ivy cried in her garden. She looks so sad.
Look,
Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her another? I think she wants it. Oh, Ivy for nothing, do they, dear? I was hoping for a 40-foot.
That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
much easier than trying to glide down, because it's like right next to where you need to be. I've been doing that one poorly for a long time.
Batman. I figured you'd be.
Wow, we got out of there alive. Easy to get out alive, but okay.
Crap out of you. This is good. I'm gonna pulverize you. What they hit me.
Batman, every route into...
This guy is really dumb. Like, I'm all for not being spotted, but like, really? I feel like that one's silly. Oh yeah, this is probably the one of the hardest stealth sections in the game because there's no hiding spots. But there are hiding spots, but like no real hiding spots. Because all you got is like you just have to run. You can't go on the gargoyles, and so you just gonna have to run away from everyone. like 7 people in this room. Like, you can't use the gargoyles. And they kill you like immediately if they spot you.
I just hope he stays away, that's all. I don't want any more trouble. Joker's nearly done. Then we can all get the hell off Freak Island. Yeah,
I don't want to worry you, but there's a teensy tiny chance that the bat may be on the way. That doesn't bother you, does it?
Why would Batman want to come in here anyway? And he got better things to do, like the plants or catching that freak Crane.
You may want to go west and check out the walkway. While you're there, keep going.
You heard Joker! Found him. Man down. Over here! I'll go check it out. One of you better be watching my back. Batman? Can you hear me? Show yourself!
I'm sure there used to be more of you down there.
Are they coming in here or the one down there? It's the one down there. That makes this guy really annoying to kill.
What happened to you? Anyone got a way out of this? Shut up and keep looking.
1, 2. Oh, okay. I was like, I saw him over there earlier. I didn't know where he went. He must have just gone the wrong way around.
Wait up! I'll watch your back!
Come on, I gave you everything. Facts, bombs, freedom, and this is
It's a weird decision to make. They like jumped up and then they jumped back down.
Hello? There's a body on the east walkway.
You heard the boss! Man down! Man down!
You're on your own, man.
Haven't you noticed someone's missing now?
Okay. So next is the scarecrow section. At this point, I'm questioning if I should like count them as deaths. I feel like I am more willing to be like, no, they're not deaths because I have 0 deaths at this point. And I didn't count the one earlier. Because like I feel like that one was a cheat. This is like one of those like scary because it's a meta scary one. So you go into this one and then it's like the game fake crashes. And it's like whoa. Cause it makes you think like your whole thing glitched out.
Did anyone catch the game last night?
Dang. J. I don't know what that means. It's only so many times I can do this section and make the same joke. Batman may be escaped patient.
Hey, sweetums, you're gonna miss the party.
If you have any questions, please visit us at www.ithinkit's.
Keep moving. Please, let us go. Help me. Someone, help me! Keep those mouths shut. Batman! Batman, can you hear me?
You were right, Mr. J. Classic martyr case with delusions of grandeur. Cuckoo.
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be quick. He's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane. What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Cut me free!
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, goody. Come on, Mr. J. We're ready.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
I'm dead. But not actually. That has to happen, and also, like, it's a fake death screen.
What are you trying to do? What are you doing?
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over this funhouse, like many of us, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain stable for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. When he held us down and raised a kind of smile onto my face, I decided he had a point. Situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped at nothing to ensure no screwballs fly the coop. Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work, so what the heck. Our new patients ward is
It's actually impossible to get over there.
I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts
There's something back
confidence in
there.
all his products.
Even over here, that's impossible to get over. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, so about 3 seconds. I can't jump over there that way. So it actually has to be once he looks that way. Well, I died at one point here, like, and it was really stupid. I was like, if that happened here, I would probably not count it. Get up, please. Thank you. If that killed me, I would have been like, I would have been like, no, these sections don't count because they're so buggy.
What are you, Batman? Chicken?
No, I'm Batman, not Chicken Man. Come on. Oh, wait. Oof. Okay, so I have to wait for him to look that way. I was thinking like really far that way. But not really far that way, but I have to wait for like right after he looks away from over here. Duck down here. We're almost there to the point where like you.
Dare to step into my gaze.
No. Just a dumb idea, really. So he looks this way. Looks the other way. No.
I think you need a little more.
At this point, it's just like a normal battle, right? So we're good.
Are you enjoying the extra dose, little bat? Oh, I won't rush things this time. I'm going to save every moment of your terror as I slowly destroy you.
I think we'll go a little extra today.
It can only weaken your
Just to get to the end of the game, because we're so close. Like this part, maybe it's real, but I don't think it really is. Like, there are no unconscious bodies in the area when you get to
Does it scare you to know that I've almost defeated you?
We're not out of the woods yet. There's still rock section. There's still
Just enough toxins to drive Batman insane.
Ivy's fight. There's still the fight before Joker. There's still Joker's fight itself.
Batman, you're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it, I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
Why should he? He let Crane out in the first place.
So what's down there?
Killer Croc cell. Hell, you've heard the stories. Might as well call it a feeding house. Same difference. No one goes in and comes out again whole. So why is Scarecrow going down there? Yeah, the door behind him. He ain't coming out again.
It's the bat!
like that, where it's like if you try to run around them too quickly, you just get stuck.
That guy freaks me out.
Yeah, me too. What's he doing down here? He's here!
The croc section is tricky, but as long as you don't make a mistake, it's pretty doable. Like it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you could die, but if you know how to navigate the section, you should be fine. I think I died like maybe once or twice in my first few playthroughs. Ever since then, like, only if I made a dumb mistake.
Oracle. These floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible. These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
Hungry Batman.
It thought I was running because I took like a singular step while holding X. It's like, that's running, you can't do that. That's very loud. That's another thing when he like breaks through something and he's nowhere in sight. And it's just like, okay, how am I meant to actually fend him off when I have no clue where he is? that's one of the like, what's the word? Like, it always happens. Guaranteed spawns. I don't know. Because like you can't get through those rocks without him breaking them. So typically he'll break them, and then it's like whenever he does, he'll. I think when he knocks things over, there's like a small chance for that to happen when you go over the area he got knocked down from.
I can find you, Batman.
Oh, get yourself a sandwich. Don't eat people. People aren't very filling, you know. Is that all of it?
I've got enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Of course
Oracle,
it's
I'm
clever.
getting out of here.
It's me.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
This way? Yeah. So, Croc, do you wanna, like, break through here? Yeah, thank you. Almost good. I think it's the last, like, 100 yards or so where it's like, you gotta run this way. Okay, not that way. It's like the last corner or something like that. But it makes you run. It's like the other side. didn't do it right away, and I was very concerned. It like lagged for a second. If I had died there, I would not happy.
I will find you!
We got like one stealth section left for the triple battering, but hey, at least we have it.
It's not down here. He's here.
I take it you felt that. Good.
Scan and open.
The Bat Cave. Wow. I don't know why it didn't just let me jump across there. Oh, unless you just weren't meant to jump across it. I got you meant to jump across from up here. Just, that was not there when I was here before.
Batman, I've been running a simulation on the damage Ivy's plants will do if they reach Gotham.
They won't get that far. My antidote will stop them and us.
I hope you're right. I'm here if you need me.
No battering is pretty good for those. Because you can just like wait for them to pop up and then throw the battering.
Oracle, we've got another problem.
What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction and it appears to be fighting the Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
No, but go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River. Normally, it's safe, but...
But this time it's full of Titan. How do I stop it?
I'm working on it. According to the plans I have on file, there are 3 control rooms. The first is directly above you.
I'll shut them all down.
What will happen if this Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
It won't reach Gotham.
But everyone will probably die.
There is no way you were doing this alone.
Can you hear me? For the love of... I suppose that's you in there, Bats. Well, enjoy it while you can. These
So like one of the rooms is the stealth section, one of them is just a normal fighting section.
Then what? He held him upside down and beat the crap out of him. Did he pay up? Nah.
He's making you look stupid. This isn't that hard to do, but it is not why I put you down there. Trying to shut down the power. Do not
Why flew into my face.
You want me to send Harley?
That's the first pump disabled.
Great.
Oracle.
I got all the killer crop tapes.
Do not listen to me. I said stop him, but you let him through. Try harder, or I'll hurt you badly.
Okay, so let me just like I can use the gargoyles here, so which is nice. Let's see, how many people are here? 7 people. I mean, some of them are kind of easy to take out with just this thing. At least we can take this guy out.
Massive poisonous plant will probably stop with that one now, and if not, you're just the guys to do it.
Where are you? Hell with this. Where are you? Hell with this. Damn, Batman's screwing with us.
Dude.
Come on, where are you? Found him! Man down! Over here!
If you could all go over there, that'd be fantastic. Lovely. These guys are great. Then I can do this. I'm gonna actually break this one off first so that I can get a quick getaway.
Man down! Man down!
I bet you can't wait to get out of there. Feel the warm sunshine on your face. Good luck. I'm betting on the dork knight.
Man down! Get away from me! Get away!
It's shut off one shot, but
Wanted the bat stopped. No one listened. It's like you don't want an outbreak of type-enhanced mutant babies climbing over Gotham.
who wouldn't want that, right?
That's pump 3 to start.
Remote control battering isn't really something I need. But I mean, at this point, none of them are. I'll just do this one. There's only like a couple more fights anyway. bad of a fight. I was at kind of low health by the end of it, but it's not the end of the world. I'm at full health now, so if there's any problems, I can just restart from checkpoint when I get low health.
Ivy's getting stronger.
Okay, so where do I have to go? I have to go to Arkham East.
This island belongs to me.
Means I have to go this way. Kind of late for one little trophy, to be honest.
What do you think you're going to do, Batman? I am everywhere. My babies know your every move.
Alright, well, how come they can't stop me?
You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us. You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet.
Right. Good luck with that.
You will pay, Batman, for hurting me.
She ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Will you really? Well, that's gratitude, isn't it? Women, you give them presents, experimental chemicals, and nice costumes, and they still turn on you.
Nice costume. Does that mean that Joker gave Poison Ivy her costume? Oh. Holy shit. Didn't know there were, snipers there.
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my baby. When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Will you really? Well, that's gratitude, isn't it? Women, you give them presents, experimental chemicals, and nice costumes, and they still turn on you. Well, good luck, you toots. I got an army, a city
bag of weed? Huh. It's legalized, so why not? I mean, I don't think he would care otherwise. If it wasn't legalized, but hey, why not? You do you, Joker. At least when it comes to
So you're here at last. Do you like what I've done with the place? My babies are growing, Batman. Come and see.
Right. I'm actually gonna reset from checkpoint so I can enter this room with full health and have a better, higher chance of going to the boss with full health.
So you're here at last. Do you like what I've done with the place? My babies are growing, Batman. Come and see.
They've done nothing to you!
They were gonna do something to me, though. They hate me. They try to murder me every time I see them.
Every glance you kill Batman just makes me angrier.
Alright.
Are you hungry, my poor babies? Eat and grow strong. Are you ready for me?
Rather not. Yeah.
What's keeping you, Batman? No one can resist
Plants
poison
that are
ivy.
trying to murder me. That's what's keeping me.
I've got myself a little security, Batman. They'll just die if anything happens to me.
Full health. Let's do this. Because like sometimes I go into this fight without full health because I didn't actually know about the trick to regaining health until recently. Also, having 3 batarangs for this fight is actually helpful because it goes 3 at once when you do quick fire batarangs.
My blades will tear you and your precious Gotham to shreds.
Okay, so what I actually can do, if I do this, and I blow her up. And that's actually a checkpoint, I believe. And if not, restarting the the fight is full health, maybe I can do a little bit better, so I don't end up near death. Yeah, so like now I'm halfway through the fight and I'm at full health.
Save me from the evil bat. You cannot beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy you. He's trying to hurt me. Feeling the pressure?
There we go. So, didn't die. Didn't do great. I got grabbed by those tentacles, but it's fine. So now the plants are gone, I believe, so I don't have to deal with them. I guess I did this one. Alright, it leveled up again, so I guess I don't know. I'll go with the remote control battery. Not that that will help at all, but neither will the explosive one.
No, it's been a long, hard night, but good news! The party is about to start. We've got something for everyone. Music, dancing, chemicals that create monsters. You don't want to miss it. So get your ass over to the sound block, or you'll miss your final surprise.
You don't actually have to fight those guys. See, you don't even have to fight the ones outside. It's just quick if you do. Okay, come on, camera. You got this.
Are you excited, Bats? I mean, we've been building up to this point all night. Don't tell me you've not been looking forward to it. I know I have. Surprise! Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this, really. It'll be a blast. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
is the second to final fight, final group encounter, and then there's Joker's fight. Yeah, I didn't have time to finish. You don't actually have to knock all these people out, but I'll keep fighting it so they don't kill me. Yep.
Nicely done, Bats. You deserve a prize. Your old pal, Commissioner Gordon.
Go down to this. I didn't think I would get this far today.
All run down. Let's pep it. Let's get ready to tango. Think you can beat me? Make me laugh. Excuse me, Bats. In you come, boys. I I've softened him up for you. Here it comes. So, Mr. Referee, how was that round for you? For me, boys. Look out! I am the greatest. Don't you agree? How exciting! People of Gotham, enjoy your evening! Will be your last! What are you doing? Come in, boys! Knock him about a bit!
It's like, he should have been knocked out. When there's one person left, it typically will knock them out immediately, but in this fight, for some reason, they don't do it.
I'll give you something for the morning news, Gotham. Come on! I'm done here. I will march on Gotham, fight by a
Not a crazy fight so far. I might restart. Yeah, no, I am restarting. Because, like, if Joker hits me, it's dead. And, like, that was... Most of that wasn't my fault. That should have been over by then, because I was going to pull him down and there was still a guy left for no reason, even though he was told. Like, it made the sound that it makes when you knock somebody out, but for some reason it didn't knock him out. That happens all the time in this fight. This fight's just poorly made. I feel like it was an afterthought when they made it.
Don't make me laugh. Excuse me, bats. In you come, boys. I've softened them up for you. Mind your head, bats. So, Mr. Referee, how was that round? Why? You want some of this? Jack Ryder's chopper, I see.
He's knocked out, right? If he gets up, I'm suing.
When I get out of this, give me a dead shot, bats. You'll lose, and everyone will see. I'm out, bats. My people need. kicking for me, boys. I'm bored. Here it comes. I think it's a unanimous decision. I am the greatest. More helicopters? Alex! What are you doing? You'll die for this, Bats! Bring it on! I'll rip you apart for all Gotham to see! Back in a second!
It just killed me. I couldn't move. Like, I was stuck there. Like I said, poorly made. The whole thing.
Boys, knock him about a bit. I've got a city to address. Oh, Mr. Referee, how was that round for you? Speak up. Look out! You're gonna bleed.
I hate Joker bombs. They're so annoying.
Oh, Mr. Referee, how was that round? Speak up.
This game, I was pressing triangle over and over again, and it was doing nothing.
Defeated your dear.
I saw that coming. I was like, that's so stupid. I had so much health, all of it. So dumb. This game is just terrible.
Arkham Asylum remains under lockdown. Its staff at the mercy of the rampage.
Let's get ready to tango. I'll rip you apart.
Like, the fact that I got stuck in that corner with him just smacking me over and over again, that took out so much health. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have been fine. If it actually, the batarangs hit the bombs like they're supposed to, I would have been fine. There was so much of that one part of the fight that went poorly for no reason, because the game was poorly made.
Here it comes. Oh, Mr. Referee, how was that round for you? Speak up. When I get out of this, give me a death shot, Bats. You'll lose, and everyone will see. I'm out, Bats. My
You said time out and then try to hit me again. Okay.
Give him a kicking for me,
He's like,
boys.
when he says that, that's because he's leaving. But then he was like, how about I say I'm leaving, but not actually.
I think it's your decision. I am the greatest. Don't you agree, Commissioner? You're gonna bleed, man. How many people? More helicopters? How exciting! What are you doing? You'll die for this, Bats! Bring it on! It won't kill you to smile, Bats! Oh, did that hurt? Good. Back in a second. Bats! Come in, boys. Knock him about a bit. I've got a city to address. Look out! Oh, Mr. Referee. How was that round for you? What? You got it. Here it comes. I'll give you something for the morning you Gotham. This won't stop me.
Yeah, finally. That one death pissed me off, especially at the end. You know, and like it could have been avoided if the game was better made, if they didn't get you stuck in the corner. If this or that.
I'm actually going to win. Ready for the next round? Always. What?
From now on, any death in the Scarecrow world does not count. Because that's where I die majority of the time. And honestly, it's just because it's a buggy mess and I die for no apparent reason. From now on, none of those deaths count, even if it's like I did something stupid. Because they're not real as well. They're buggy as hell. They're not actually happening. Batman is not in any actual danger.
Finally has control of the asylum.
It's just not a part. Like it's like a. I feel like it shouldn't count as death if I die in those sections. And then maybe I'll actually finish the challenge. Because most of the time when I die, I'll be sad because die in those sections. I'll be sad because those sections are stupid. If I die in one of those, I don't want that adding to the death count. I will try to do it with like without another death, but from this point on, resetting every time I die is gonna be annoying. That's why I was so angry that I died at the end. Because if I hadn't, I would have just been done, and I wouldn't have to do it. But now, I'm gonna have to, like, every time I die, reset, which I don't like doing. Like, it's my least favorite part of the permadeath process, is when I'm down to one death. Because I'm like, I could do this. But then I die. Usually, almost 99% of the time, it's because it's something stupid. Very rarely it's because I played poorly. That time it was because I played poorly. And also the game is just poorly made. I think City and Night, maybe Night not so much, because Night has a lot of bullshit in it too. But City, I think, will be a lot smoother of a time because there's just so many quality of life improvements in that game. I will enjoy that one more. I just, Arkham Asylum is just not a good game, I think. It's like good for when it was, but like compared to City and Arkham Knight, like it's just not well made. Not well, like there's a lot of bugs in it. There's a lot of things that could have been done better because they are done better later on. It's definitely like suffering from the other ones just being so much better. But that will do it for today, and I will catch you guys next time.